How I don't work it. If I did, I would not save your kill. I don't work here, but maybe I should. All right. We're hoping. We're hoping and we're dreaming. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Blue sky. Yeah, that'll do. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? No. That's problem. That's a problem. Land blade. Thank you. Yep. Oh, I probably could have taken the tri-land actually. Oh, I need the type. I need the land type actually. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Let's get rid of the... Ooh. I guess we'll get rid of the detect intrusion, or... No, we'll get rid of the Tidebinder. That's hard to say. That's... Huh, okay. I guess we just have to thought seize them again. And then we pass. Let's go Wistfulness Evoke first, or Dredge's Insight first? I think we Insight first. Oh, do we get a land, or we get the Wistfulness? I think we get the Wistfulness and then evoke it. Cool. Cool. So we can hard cast the Wistfulness next turn, which just gets a bit of Triumphed, but at least it draws a bit of Triumph out of their hand. Or it gets countered. So, ooh. Let's go. I mean, if they have the counter spell. Yeah, they don't. Beautiful. Yay. Ugh. Gonna relax, gonna enjoy myself. Got a nice long day ahead. Oof. No 2-drop is pretty bad, even if we have the Bringers. Yeah, there we go. I think we get rid of a land here. So we need the blue-black, and then we want the option of going double blue or double black, so we get rid of a breeding pool. Easy. So simple. Couldn't be simpler. Huh. Do we thought seize them, or do we just bounce Grand to hand? Thought seizing them's probably right, but also... Actually, if we bounce Grand, then next turn they play Grand back out, and then we awaken it. Ah, okay. Okay. Even better. Like, literally the best possible thing that they could have played out for us. I think we just jam the Terrortide here. Yeah, why not? Then depending on what they want to do, we can discard Deceit to play Wistfulness. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We discard this and we get a land that comes into play untapped. Like a Verge! So I assume they're going to counterspell this? If they don't have the Quench, we just win. Wow. rough. I'm sick of it. Land so I can get rid of that place. Hey. Yay, there we go. Hey, Mr. Mara, how are you? Sorry I didn't get back to you last night. I had parenting things. Huh. Obviously, we get rid of one of those. I'm doing good. I'm set up for a nice long stream today. Don't have to do pickup in the afternoon. Hoping for a... I think about 6 hours is the hope. But it's more of a question of my physical stamina at that point. While I'm streaming, I am listening to the stream of magic numbers from Seekabits. This is a rough hand for us to have here. Not really anything that we can do. We disrupted them as much as possible, and then they've just turned around and gone, hey, what if I... Yeah, sorry. Like I said, parenting stuff. Unfortunately, I have... Huh, okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a wife and child that I have to take care of. But, yes. I mean, it's just us here now, so I would love to have a chat if you want to talk. Oh. Oh. What are they doing? Okay. How odd. They're just gonna one by one through my entire hand, which I suppose they can do. It's entirely down to whether or not they can pull it, though. Yeah, okay, Soul Guide Legion in the main deck. This person really seems like they're kind of struggling. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Pull up Blue Sky messages. Art of Vines. Sick. Alright. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now with this game. Alright. Yeah, gotta. Da. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, this person doesn't know how to play the deck, which is odd. There we go. So odd. Hey, there we go. About 369. Yeah, easy. Oh, well, that's what I get for not playing the, like, insta-kill dragons version of the deck. Alright, more. Not the best opening hand. The two there's kind of rough. But at least we have this. Ooh, there we go. Need some green. So this would be... Yeah, this would indicate either a white control deck or possibly some kind of Jeskai situation. Boop. Just rip it off the top. Never don't not have it. Oh. Oh. What was I getting back? I was getting a wistfulness and a brain. I wasn't getting that much. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, happy with that. What do we reckon? If they're in black, if they're in white, we should probably make sure that they're not some kind of controlled deck. Okay. Target creature with value, blah, blah. Hole Creeper, Seam Rip. Okay. So we obviously we don't take the Silent Hole Creeper. We take the Surgical Suite. Interesting. Huh. So it's a an Oculus deck. Should we bounce it? Yeah, I reckon we bounce it. No, that's fine. Scavenger. Hole Creeper. Blue, blue, black, black. What are we getting rid of? Flying. I guess now we get rid of the whole creeper? Yeah. There we go. Weed choice. Play some green. And then what do they got? Like a singing rep, faith light, flash against hexproof. Okay. I mean, obviously we take the Cavera. And then we're just going to attack into their 3-2, potentially larger. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we got to keep in mind they got a 2-mana hexproof trick in their hand. So we can't necessarily deceit stuff away. If we Terror Tide, what's it going to be for? Green Verge gets us 6 mana. Yeah, Terror Tide doesn't get us anything. So... Hall Creeper? If we copy a Hall Creeper, it does get Seam Ripped. That's frustrating. We could Cavero for... Deceit. Okay. I should have attacked first. Whoops. So we do Deceit. Targeting the Seam Rip. So, this will get rid of this. We can rip the Hexproof out of their hand. Ooh! Wistfulness. And we take the Faith Light. Cool! And we're going to hold that so that we can hardcast it. We're drawing a lot of cards, but we should be okay. This is a version of this deck that, that we can actually deal with. There we go. It's good, but it's dealable. Ba 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 da 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 da. Second sewers? No, we don't need that. So we can either Dredger's Insight or we can Deceit for either mode. Mirror match. Mirror match. Yes! Ha ha! I'm so excited. Pay too low. Ooh. So we get rid of the speaker, obviously. Because that stops them from doing their search stuff. No! And now they can spell snare my Dredger's Insight. That's so rude. Unbelievable. Ah. Anyway, kill that. Should we let this resolve? We'd be discarding probably Wistfulness. Oh no, we discard the Dredger's Insight because we can't play that. Yeah, so we definitely let that resolve. So we just go Cavero. Targeting, I guess, Formidable Speaker, and we go get another Cavero. Or do we get an Overlord? No, we get another Cavero. Interesting. Yeah, we'll discard a Beseech. Because obviously we can't use that right now. We'll get a Deceit back. What's in your hand? Yeah, I guess we just thought easier. Yeah. 5 mana. We'll just go another. Bring it down there. Let's go blue. Probably don't need the Beseech now. I don't think we need that, yeah. Okay. Huh. So they got 6 mana. We can go 4 mana to play 2 to get something spell snared. Or we can steal something from our opponent. Or we can deceit them again. I think we don't need to deceit them again. One, two. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, obviously we deceit you. We're just gonna keep locking you down, stopping you from having any interaction with us. I steal your Arden. Hmm. Just repeatedly steal stuff from your graveyard. Okay, they got the 4. They might rip the Cavero. Nah. Ah, brutal. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Are we getting run over? Do we just bounce the spider token, or do we thought seize them? Or we could wistfulness the saga away. We should probably do that. Hopefully they leave something really tall with no protection. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. That's very funny. Verge, please. No. And then I'm dead because I had to pay 4 life for Lance. Nah. That's 6 damage. Good game. Oh, and they had an ethereal armor anyway. The worst part of all of this is that even if I had thought seized them, I would have thought seized away the ethereal armor. Not great, but double deceit should allow us to fight through most stuff. Yeah, that'd do it. Don't need that. Okay. Okay. Please. Huh, okay. I think we do this and we accept that we're boosting the Moon Shadow. Oof. I guess the bit of triumph then. Oof. Okay, well, at least we didn't boost the Moon Shadow. Yeah, discard. Play a land for the turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. What a... Oh, how do I deal with this deck? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, even if I had... I'm just dead. That's a really solid deck. Huh. Weird. How odd. See, this is more more what I expected. I suppose the occasional aggro deck makes sense that they would be winning like that. Okay, okay. I kind of want to just wistfulness that away. But I guess we'll probably awaken the Honored Dead it. One, two... Oh my gosh. We've barely started. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, we just... Blue, black, green. Awaken, awaken. What are they doing? Huh, okay. I'm just gonna pass the turn. A thrilling game. thrilling environment. Okay. Oh, strategic patrol? Easy. That is completely fine, because I was already planning on not living ending you, because I assumed that you were going to do that. That's why I have all these cards that I can hardcast. Dun 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 dun. Aww. I'm gonna draw a card by bouncing this to my hand, and then I'm gonna thought seize you. Cool. What's in your hand? Okay. Let's go black, black. Thoughts is you again? Ooh, love to see it. Oh. Let's see how big we can get this. I attack you with a 10-10. Ah. Oh, this feels lovely. Anyway, pass the turn. Are you for real, for real?
I light the path to victory. One fewer
Oh, good. I can just... I mean, I could have also deceived it, but this feels fancier. So do you have any creatures in your deck? You don't. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cavero, Deceit. What colors would I like it to be? I guess this color. Wait, no, that's the one that's going to the graveyard. Whoops. Ah! Oh well. I'm mostly just goofing around. My opponent is a control deck that's top decking. Like, what are you doing? Overlord, please. Unfortunately, I cannot Thoughtseize the top of your deck. Would that I could. This feels terrible. No. Oh, this is also bad. We kind of have to keep... No, because we can keep this, and we'll use the surveils to get to lands that we need. That's the plan. See, there we go. Hey. What's this one? Melt Stratos Resolve. Oh, so this is an Ouroboros deck. Sick. I would like to go... I would like to go Awaken the Honored Dead next turn, rather than Wistfulness now. Uh-huh. Badgemore card. No land for the turn. So, no Ouroboros. Okay. If we rip a land off the top, we can Terrortide to clear the board. Otherwise, we are going to be in a bit more trouble. We should be okay. Oh, that's rough. That's not what they want at all. So they're playing green-white. Green-white-blue Badgermole. That's... ugh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Let's get the breeding pool. And we'll pay the 2 life to evoke for blue. Okay. And our graveyard is for 8. 8 permanents. Okay, so even if they get Noroborid on the field, we can probably clear it. I mean, we can... oh yeah, we can flip anyway. Okay. What are you making with all of that, though? Okay. So... hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Why? You needed to leave up mana so that you could bluff having... yeah. So odd. Oh, hey. Love to see that. Ooh, I don't think we need to keep that. Spell snare. Ah, so devastating. More counter spells. Ooh, it's that deck. It's the Omniscience deck. Well, obviously we're going to do this. Excuse me? I guess we get rid of that. I swear to God, if you ripped it off the top. Whew! Do da 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 da. Excuse me. Well, fine. So they have 3 Konas in hand? Yeah, and no Omnisciences. Delicious booster packs. Boop. Nice. Lessons deck, I assume. This is gonna be rough. At least we hitting the perfect 4. Yeah. Let's see. Now they get thought seized once and they're done. Okay. Excuse me. I'd like to start with this, but the tapped green would be better. Mono blue spell-elementals. Oh, sick. Alright, what are we doing? I mean, counterspell? Oh. Not ideal. Too many. Too many. I don't know what's in this deck. Kind of just have to play my game plan. I mean, that's best of one for you. Evoke, pay blue. So now they at least can't delete it with a quench. They have to double quench. Cool. I guess we put a bringer in the graveyard. Oh my god. Yeah. So it'll have like crab, right? It's like crab and hearth elemental. Yeah, there we go. And then Sunderflock for 2 mana. Chonk for 5. Uh-huh. Support the 5/5 with counterspells. Makes sense. Yeah, we gotta just try this. Unexpected. Unfortunately, my mana base is burning a lot of my life. Second crab, uh-huh. Yep. And then, like, burst lightning to the face, I lose. I mean, yeah, if I don't flip the board now, I just lose. Yeah. Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. Sunderflock will bounce all my stuff. Yeah, I just die. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's sick. It doesn't even matter, yeah. Whoosh. That's fun. I like that. Oh, that ruins this deck. That's great. How does my deck beat that? I don't think it can. I think because I've put the Terratides in to deal with creature-based decks, I just don't have an answer for that. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. Do I want to do that next? No. Let's see. Yeah? Okay. Oh, they didn't even have a get lost. Oh, that's rough. Land, day judgment? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ultima. Nah, yeah. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh. All right. We're gonna do some draft. After yesterday made me not want to do draft, now I'm like, I want to go back to draft. What's this one? Oh, it's the sealed. Okay. Let's give this a go. Because I do feel like it's more meant for this. Is anyone else going to be playing it, though, is the real question. Okay, there we go. Cool. So, this is really good, but the question is, what do we play with it? I think, do we play this and then... I guess this and the Reaping Willow? And we just go into, like, white-black? Because this in Hovelholer, and then, like, Giant Tribal is not a real thing. White-blue wants to be... Like, these would be control cards. Yeah, I think that the pair I want to take is this and this. I'd maybe think about swapping these two. But we'll go with the big white stuff. So, what we're looking for then is mana fixing and then another removal spell. But then the other question is, what are we returning to the battlefield? Mana value 3 or less, power 2 or less. So... these are also both really good. We could just take them and be in elementals. I actually think we'll do that. So we've got, this is our first lane, this is our second lane, and we see which lane's more open. Okay. I do think we want that, and then if we go... if we go the Nameless Inversion, it's kind of removal, but also kind of not. I kind of also want the Sneakling. It's hard to say. See, this is just really good. This shouldn't be here. And then Riverguard's Reflexes is quite good. Sneakling is quite good. That's if we're in black. Because we're decidedly not in elves. I guess we take that. Not huge on that. Oh! Okay. Nobody opened a particularly busted... elf. Okay. So this is a bit of weird deck we're looking at. So, out of these... would love to take blue mythic, blue rare, but they're bad. Let's say we want this for removal, and then... if we're in... I think we take the white... yeah, we still try to take the white-black. This is a card that I do kind of want, but we can get it later. Interesting. Marilyn's an interesting card for us to get. What's rough is we didn't see a Tarfire, which would have been a good reason to be in black. Or, sorry, in red. Otherwise, like, I would be interested in the Zealot. And the Giant Fall. But then, what else are we looking at in this pack? The Solitude. Marilyn's just so far outside of what we're looking at, unfortunately. This is a rough deck. I think we do want those. Okay. Yeah, you can tell that... oh. I mean, I want this because it's just a solid defensive card. And then... this is also just a solid God. But it's this or fixing. And I probably need the fixing more, but it's too late. Yeah, see, this is easy to get. And then appeal's not terrible. I might take the pennant. I don't know that I'll play the pennant, but we'll take it. And then see, this shouldn't be here. We'll take the treasure token, I guess, and then the toughness trick. I'm happy to get some relief drum this late. Oh, wow, okay. If there is an elf card in your graveyard. This I'm just happy to have, and then removal. So... what do I want? So we've got black, white, a little bit of red. Take the 2 black cards. And then... because, yeah, white's not super open, so maybe white's just the top end stuff. Removal, and then... unbury? This is going to be like 1 card, occasionally 2. The other option is Giant Fall, which I don't know that we need. Yeah, we'll take the Wayfinder and the Scout. Much better. Happily take triple black to go looking for another swamp. I don't know that we'll play it, but... oh my god. Devastating. Okay. I'm learning that this set in pick 2 draft is very different. Because there's only... yeah, there's only 4 packs to go through. Wow, this feels way less backbreaking. Huh. That was an immediate change to how the process felt. So... yeah, white, black. We'll cut the pennant. We'll keep that just because it's an extra body. Probably don't need these. And then, do we want the drum, or... we'll keep the elf, because sometimes that'll hit a Scarblade Scout or a Sneakling. Yeah, we're not on a 3rd color, we don't need that. What a weird deck. Okay, okay. Huh. It's funny how much I'm realizing the difference in this deck, because like we opened up 4 packs and there weren't any bomb like elf bombs, whereas every set of 8 is going to have elf bombs. Huh. Interesting. This is... Like, this deck should feel terrible, but on the flip side, I kind of feel like I don't hate this deck. Like, I'll take my Changeling that lets me draw a card that happens to be a land. I suppose I can play my red cards. Because I forgot about the Wayfinders. Huh. Huh, okay. What a different feel this has. Okay. Like, I'm just playing a Stoic Grove Guide because it's a 5/4 and then it's 2/2. Fascinating. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Like harmonized crescendo. Okay. Cool, and now I can exile that. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm slightly ahead, except that you have this. But you don't have any merfolk yet. You're just desperately trying to draw into a merfolk. Yeah. You thinking about it? Huh. Casually whiff with my Eclipsed Elf. Reveal only white cards. It's so mad, I couldn't even draw. 6? 7? Did you get like an End Blaze or whatever? This is so fascinating, because this is close. But I can't... Like, this could turn around easily. And also, like, if they get a Merfolk... Yeah. Yeah? And I can target the Changeling with my Volta? Uh-huh. You can kill the elf or the Volta. Or the Changeling. Doesn't make a difference. Removal. Huh. It's so... Oh my god. Oh, wow. And then you can return 2 elementals to your hand. Oh, wow. There's so much space for bad rares. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, I need to fix that. I'm so excited. I'm upset now, but you know. What a rare to pull off the top. That's so cool. I have to just kill that. Oh, come on, come on. They drew so many cards. Finally. I swear to God, if there's just a hard counter spell. I mean, I just lose if there is. Eight cards left. What? So confusing. So incredibly confusing. Okay. Okay, okay. 3, they need to get to 9. They get 1 more for every 2 that they spend, and they've got 8, so they're going to get 4 more, so they're going to go 7. Yep. Depends on what we get off the top. Ooh, okay. 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 We got 5 cards left in library. They have 3 creatures. We need life. I think we need the life link. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so we've got the Sentry and we've got Spiral left in the deck. Oh my god. And if I attack with the 4/7... Yeah, that threatens lethal, so they have to do something about it. Okay. Oh god. I wish I could do the thing that I want to do where I blight stuff onto this and then I remove the stuff and then I get more creatures. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Still, they attack with 7. That, yeah. I go to 2. can't have counters put on it. I don't think I can win. Oh, that's rough. Oh. Okay, okay. It's so different. Opponent missed lethal. Oh, they did? I mean... They weren't... I don't know that they were super pressured. I think we want that, then. We don't want this. Because if we go these and then we cut the Eclipsed Elf because it's triple black, and it only gets us more elves, and then cut the Volta. Don't think we need the Auntie. Oh, no, the Auntie's good as a target for both of these. Do we cut that? Yeah. Or... No, we'll keep the Nameless Inversion. Because we want to go late. And then... I don't think we're ever going +1 with the Unbury, so we'll cut the Unbury and then... How many creatures we got? We got 15. Can we afford to cut another creature? I'm wondering if we cut this since we don't have much in the way of tribal. Yeah. Okay, okay. Auntie destroys mana base. No, because I already want the red. For the Zealots are the big thing that we want. The Auntie, I'm not assuming that we'll jam Auntie on 3. It's a solid point though. If anything, I'd cut the Auntie and put in the Restless Ransacking. Okay. Try it this time. Gonna have nobody else to play with because we're playing in the pick 2 queue, but also realizing that pick 2 draft is very, very, very different. Nobody's opening up 4 different elf cards. Elf bombs, that is. I mean, 4 lands. We'll keep that. Sick. I'll keep that. Pick 2 drafters win no experience while they have insane deck or trash. Yeah, that's it. Is that I drafted regular Premier, like, you know, 8-person pod draft all yesterday, and just ended up getting blown out, never making a deck that was like broken enough, despite identifying all the really, really good stuff. And then I come today and I'm drafting a pick 2, and I get that really strong sense of I know what's in the 4 booster packs here. And fundamentally, the decks are going to be lower power. I think I'll just... yeah. I don't hate Dream Caesar in this situation, which is a weird feeling. Uh-huh. That's fine. I'm going to take a big chunk from you. And I think I'm just happy to liminal hold that. Well, we should probably... yeah. And I'll just attack with the flying 3/2. Which is probably going to kill them, unless they have a decent bomb. You can have the Kolrath Zealot. Oh, it's that or the Protective Response. You can have that choice. Yeah, I have a good hand. I'm just waiting for cards to draw. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go for the Protective Response, because it's a piece of removal that they can then cast. So what are we doing here? Oh, green? Green for elementals. Okay. Oh, no! We're getting evoked. Not evoked. Incarnated on. Ah! We're getting Wistfulness. That's pretty solid. Okay. Well, we're gonna blight 1. and then I'm gonna attack with this 3-2, and I'm gonna protective response your Bone Club Berserker when it attacks me. Okay. Sling Stinger. 2 tap, light 1, deals 2 damage to each opponent. Okay. I'm actually just going to do that so I can get him back. Because I didn't have any targets. And that can go in the bin. This lets us... Okay, now we're threatening lethal. They're like, what are you doing? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yay! It's so cracked! Yeah! Huh! This is so different! Oh, I can't. I'm a game designer and I didn't see this. Oh my god. This experience has completely switched my opinion on pick 2 draft. I'm gonna go Scarblade Scout. When I can, we're gonna... No! When I can, we're gonna feed the flames that. Because it needs to get exiled. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, we'll kill that one. Just because it's small enough to die to the nameless inversion. I can only imagine that goblins is a much more real deck than all of us in this format. Huh. Okay. save my blighting cards for when I have a creature that I want to put them on. I assume that you have a combat trick. You don't, or you just have damage. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That, destroy a creature, and then make a 2/2. This is what draft is meant to feel like. We're both sitting here with like... Yeah, spending a 5-mana removal spell on a Vile Boggart. Table games primarily, just because it's a matter of, like, time, essentially. But I studied for all of the above. Yeah, most of my videos that I talk where I talk about Magic cards, I'm talking about them from a game design perspective. You know, I'll mention this is how you use... So rude. This is how you use stuff, but... 2 candles. Yeah, but I interact with Magic mostly from a sense of looking at how it's made, how a game, you know, lives for over 30 years, which is insane. I mean, that's part of why I'm so gobsmacked at the reaction that I'm having to Pick 2 draft. I'm seeing all of the designing that was happening behind the scenes. Because suddenly this whole set has clicked. They got the Reaping Willow. Removal. Yes. Not removal, but lethal. Nonetheless. Judges. Oh, that's so cool. Genuinely, this is really exciting. Oh. I want to make... Now I want to make videos about Pick 2 draft just because it's so... Like, I have to tell people. The people must know. 3 lands, but... No. So here's the thing. I like this set. The issues I was having with this set just yesterday, for instance, were that it's a very bomby set, which is hasn't got anything to do with the fundamental Design sets. Yeah, usually it feels more free. It is a very linear set. Like, let's not pretend it isn't, to be real. And this set has huge problems with some of the archetypes, cough elves, cough merfolk, being better than others, and also the 5 supported archetypes are obviously better than the unsupported ones. But I've not hated any of the stuff that this set is doing. It's just felt like it missed on power level. And here I am, I'm in pick 2 draft, and I've put together, honestly, a pretty solid Mardu deck by understanding what the Mardu colors all want to be doing as an unsupported set. Because I'm not playing the goblins, I'm playing the blighting effects. Yeah, part of my shock, part of what's making me react this way is that I've been talking about, like, design and, like, why you make sets the way that you do, and I've talked a bunch about why we have hybrid cards in pick 2 draft. And why there's only 5 quote-unquote supported archetypes. Because if there's 4 players at the table, you don't need 10 archetypes. But just the idea that 4 players means you get a less bomby set fundamentally. Is a thing that I just... my brain just didn't process. Oh. We're going to get in for our 1 and get our 1 life point. And if they have a combat trick, we feel good about that. So this blight's 1, and I need to remove 3 counters. Okay. Don't have any creature spells in the graveyard, which is frustrating. Okay. Oh my god. We do want to make them discard their card. Which I guess we'll put on the Dissident. So what do we get? We got a combat trick out of their hand. Okay. Yeah, they get that. How many lands do they have in their graveyard? Just 1. Oh. Didn't even think about that as a possibility. So that can't... Cards you own. Fine. So what we want to do is we want to Blight 2, targeting a card in my opponent's graveyard for them to not get back. Oh, get rid of the land card, of course. And then we essentially are sacrificing that so that we can get it back with the walker. Exile that to play a 2/2. Attack with a 2/1 that they can't block. Always check the tree folk to see if they have flying. Land. Oh, you love to see it. We don't have anything in our graveyard. No. Yeah, let's surveil. We died to deck size before, and I don't want that to happen again. Yep. We'll put that down. This is our game to lose. Okay, they mill 4 and put a thing on top. Oh no. Oh, it's not a creature, they can't put it back. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, my turn. Oh. Oh. We're gonna blight 2. We're gonna exile the... because it's stuff I own, so I have to do this. Put them on you. Play you. Remove a counter from you and you. And we'll go you, why not? We're actually going to decline that. And then we're going to go... yeah, we're just going to pay the 5. And we're going to make sure that you can't blow us out with a bunch of creatures. If I attack with 3, 6... when you do return target, I'm going to remove the counter even though I can't return anything, just because I can. Oh no. Oh, it's going to be that kind of game. Okay. Okay. So, So 3 to put them on 8, and then they have 4 creatures to block with, so I can attack with 5 creatures. Can you explain it? Why it makes it less bomby? I think that with 4 archetypes and 4 players, if player 1 and player 3 are in the same tribe, maybe just by luck, they either end without playables or you just ditch pack 1 while other players go uncontested. Am I wrong? That's only true if when you get your, like, you open pack 1 and you hard commit to whatever's in there. And by whatever's in there, I mean the opening of pack 1. Oh my god, they had a Tristan's command. Everything I said about the set being bomby, this person's being like, nah, this is what it looks like when a set is bomby. When you have 8 players opening 8 packs, you know, just for first pack, essentially what happens is there's more rares at the table. If anybody who doesn't pick a rare for their first pick, that's going to go around the table to somebody. Okay, I'm going to pay attention this time and actually attack with everything except the walker, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. One of the things that causes is there's going to be situations where like the elf player, if the elf player gets an uncontested, especially if they get an uncontested lane, they're going to get more elf rares because they're getting passed to them by the people who are like hard committing to merfolk and elementals and stuff. Just because you have, because you have that situation where I need to stop the music so I can think properly. The stuff being distributed between fewer players means that more players end up with good stuff that doesn't necessarily go in their deck. It's one of the it's like how sealed is. That's the words I'm looking for. You like how you know how you open up a sealed pack and you'll have 2 amazing red rares, but then no red creatures, and you just can't build that deck. That's pick 4 draft because there's fewer players and so there's less smoothing. Makes the process more random, and because of the randomness of Magic, like when you make something more random, it can become more bomby or less bomby. And yeah, there's going to be situations where it's very spiked. And you know, everybody's been to a pre-release where somebody's opened, you know, 3 special guest cards. And if you play in a big enough sealed pool, that's gonna happen. You know, it's why playing at a 72-person pre-release is not fun. At least it's not fun if you're trying to compete. You know, I did an RCQ recently, and then I also did one 12 months ago that was sealed, and the difference in how I performed was entirely down to the pool that I opened, which is like, some people love gambling. But you need the opportunity for the bombs to end up in people's hands who aren't going to then use them, which in an 8-person pod isn't going to happen when the set has tons and tons and tons of bombs. If you only have 4 players at a table, you're going to have situations where the bombs that you open don't match up with the rest of the colors that flow to you. And that's not necessarily going to have to do with what the other players at the table opened. It's going to have to do with what the physical cards in the packs are, because there's half as many packs. The fewer packs there are, the more variance there is, which forces you into certain lanes more, which is what drafting is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about realizing where you are statistically and making the best out of that. If you went to a 16-person draft and you never saw any cards wheel, it would be very easy to always be taking the best stuff. This is rough, but we have the Wayfinder. So I'm gonna aggressively keep this. Oh no, goblins. Sick. I've been meaning to build a deck around this guy in Standard, but haven't opened him, so I don't want to spend wildcards. In the meantime, I'm just going to be attacking with my 2-mana 2/2 first striker. Yes, please. I would like a mountain. Okay. I didn't mean to attack with the changeling. That's fine. Not paying sufficient attention. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh no, it's a goblin deck that's actually working. See, I would never be intimidated by this in a regular pick 1 draft, because goblins are just not good. And yet, this is so much better. Like, wow. Are you going to attack with everything? Okay. Well, I'm going to play a 5/4. And I'm going to continue gaining 2 life every turn. As long as you don't keep that Curse Crafter back. Oh, somebody was so happy. You know, it's also worth mentioning that there's a real difference between drafting and then playing with the people in your pod versus drafting and then playing against everybody on ladder. Because this person was not in my pod. I mean, maybe they were. But statistically, they weren't. Yeah, attacking with the... Okay, interesting. And I take the 1. And the moon shadow gets bigger. Okay. Yeah, they've got to follow up now with more stuff. They are doing way better than they would normally on account of the fact that they got the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're going to play the Eulogist as just a 3 menace. Uh-huh. I mean, you're not going to do that, obviously. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. If you don't have something to save that Curse Crafter, it's that's a big trade you're making. Wow, okay. Trading them for Moonshadow procs. Unfortunately, I have another one. My 6/5 that cantrips. Ah, okay. So they can make the Moonshadow a 5/5. No, they're not gonna? Or are they gonna land and then do it? I'm just gonna take the 2. Strong indication that you have stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? They take the 10. Crazy. Ooh, we'll keep that. Oh, wait. Damn it! I'm an idiot. I can't even blame that on streaming. I would have done that off stream every time. Okay, so we've both got the 2 for life linking. God, I hate this. Okay. Yeah, they can only... Well, they can reliably proc it. Interesting. Yeah, and I take the 6. Okay. So... This is a wild swing, but I'm going to attack with everything and potentially get lethal. It really depends on where they put blocks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So we want to save the scout and get extra life gain. And it depends on if they have probably a nameless inversion in hand. Otherwise it'll be a Tweeze or... I mean, Cinder Strike, I guess. That one's I'm pretty sure that's an instant. Feed the Flames. Oh, and they're exiling to make sure that I don't get a 2/2 afterwards. That's smart. If you put the -1 or -1 counter on the Scarblade Scout, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't die. Yeah. Bad trade for me. Losing both of my big creatures is rough. I don't know that I was ever going to get out of that. Very much in the case of I have to... Yeah. My turn. That's better than nothing. Substantially better than nothing. I have to get rid of that. And we gain 2 life. Back to the top decking game. I'm pretty happy with most of what I'm top decking. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Don't like that. What have you got in your hand? A blocker or a removal? Oh, I hate that. That's so brutal. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not dead yet. I swear to god if they have another removal piece. It's... I mean, they might. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have to... Oh my god. I have to get in to stay alive. Oh, okay. Yeah, end turn. Oh my god. Hey, maybe I'm not dead. Ah, oh, brutal. People miss lethal all the time. But yes, the Tweez could have gone face. It's more likely that they were playing around whatever might have been in my hand. This makes me kind of want to have the Gristle Glutton back in the deck. What would I cut for it? Maybe I cut the Wickermole? I don't hate that. And then... That's been really good whenever I played it. That's been really good. I'm thinking another Elder Auntie and we cut a nameless inversion. And then... If we put in the Eclipsed Elf, we have to cut a white card. Really don't want to do that, though. All of these are really good. Ah. Play the turn 1 Dawnhand Dissident. Do we? Actually, I'm going to play the recurring Surveiller. Why not? He says, knowing exactly why. Get in for 1. I want to keep every single one of these cards and I don't need to surveil anything. Cool, 4th land, easy. Get the early damage down. Yeah, they make an elf. Whatever they block, I'm just gonna Restless Ransacking, I think. Next turn I get to Zealot. Thanks to them giving me a reason. But instead I am going to feed the flames. Just going to attack with... Ooh, or I could activate this, discard this, play a 2/2. I don't want to do that. I need the 5/4. Yeah, I'm not gonna be cute. I'm just gonna do my little bits of damage. Because I have damage instead of cards. That's the state that I'm in. You cool, gain 4 life. Cool, okay. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Sixth land. Or potentially literally anything else. Sure, we'll keep that. And we'll go land into 5/4. First, attack with a 6/5. Yeah, that's, I went to say red-green, but it's been exclusively green cards. Damn it. Deck, why are you like this? So, what I want to do is this. Into this. Cool, end turn. They can start getting some crazy stuff. Yep. Yep. That's gross. Yep. Gross. Yeah. Uh-huh. And we're just gonna make it 2-2 by tapping the glutton. Then we're gonna pass. End of their turn, we're gonna blight 2 onto the glutton to put another zealot back essentially into our hand. Oh boy. Our Dissident and their champions are fighting. Yep. The hope here is that we will do okay off the back of recurring our zealots being better than them repeatedly drawing cards. One, two, three. Yep. We've got 19 left, they've got 19 left. Yep. So that's the thing, is that because we're turning every draw into casting another zealot, it's slowly filling up our hand. They can't risk their 6/6 or everything goes away, whereas my 6/6s are putting the pressure on them. Yeah, they're generating stuff faster than I am. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they've got some... Okay, so they've got some life gain now. This doesn't have a target yet, so... do have to watch out for that. Surveil, I think. Oh, actually no. We'll do this. We'll discard you. Ooh, that's big. Surveil for the turn, that can go. They have what, one land, yeah. Yep, that's fine. 16. Next. Attack with 2 6/5s. See what you do. Yeah, that's fine. Sentry into Willow. Yeah. My God! Oh my God. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, 5. They can only proliferate once. I did my thing correctly. That's fine. You only kill the Gristle button. Probably should have put a counter on the Gristle button. That's fine. On my turn, play this to draw a card, and then... Okay, so we put that on... Yeah. Yes. $14, $12, okay. Sick. Okay, good to know. I don't know when you said loot with Gobo, but if it was this turn, I'd only just replayed it. Okay. Is that the one that must be blocked? No, it can't be blocked. Yeah. We did it! Oh! Alright. I need the bathroom real quick. Ugh. see the fancy dining is anymore. Yeah, sure. I also need to eat, but I haven't figured out how or when I'm going to do that. Oh well. Why would you give me this, shuffler? Ooh. 1, 2, 3. I really want to keep this. I don't know how to put it on the bottom. I guess we put the... yeah. Okay. No! Well, I can also go you into you. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's gotta go. Okay, so we want to do this into mountain, play mountain for the turn, and then tap the wayfinder. Target a creature. Pay 1 in the black. Tap you, because I'm not going to block with you. So many steps. Yeah, I'm not going to discard either of these. Ugh. Wait, why aren't I discarding this? I have a Slumbering Walker. They're thinking about what they want to do. They're hoping to pull some removal. It's frustrating. Huh. Well, in that case... Wayfinder or Scarblade? I think Wayfinder. And we go get a swamp. Oh, best printing of all is dust ever. I kind of just want to leave that up there. It's so cool. Oh, they have the steam vents. They need the double red for Spine Rock Tyrant. Oh. You didn't need that. Oh god, I've bugged it. I've done the bug. Oh, okay. 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're brave. I hate it when they're brave. Ah, neat. Okay. Oh, okay. Not a great rare, but a rare nonetheless. Okay. Obviously we do this. Oh. Obviously we play this. And then do we bring back? I do think we do. No. That feels fine though, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm rapidly running out of stuff in my graveyard, but you know. What are they gonna do? Uh-huh. 4. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we want to end of their turn blight onto this, and then blight onto this on our turn, and then activate it. Yep. We take 2. We discard the Wayfinder. Oh. It feels so good to have the deck that I described be meaningful and good. So brutal. So, first of all, you. Yeah. You, Blight, to exile it. Oh. When are we punished? Never. When do we have it? Now. Oh my god. Trophying with this deck is so real a possibility. Even just having gone 5-2 with this deck, after the decks that I drafted yesterday, which felt broken, and still were going 1-3, 2-3, 3-3. 3-3 was a good result. This deck is so wild. I want to get rid of one of these, and I'm debating which one. I think we'll get rid of this. We still need our land to cast the Wayfinder. So we've got two 40% rolls. Oh! When are we punished? Never. When do we have it? Scarblade Scout. Premium common of the set. And by premium, I mean main character. I would like a swamp, please. Ditch the elf. Yeah, no, a valid call. I didn't ditch the elf on the off chance that my first roll with a swamp. Just in case my upside was turn 2 Scarblade Scout. And I've still got 2 pieces of removal. Like, I think of a creature and 2 pieces of removal is better than no creature, 3 pieces of removal. Oh, no. No, I refuse. I'm not letting you turn that into a 4-2. So, step 1. Blight 2. That, and I sacrifice my 1-2. I completely forgot that was a mode that card had. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, so happy about that. Oh. Now we remove that. Yeah, draw a card, lose 1 life, and then I'm going to go pay 5 to just kill it. Probably not winning this just based off how much non-gas we're getting. But we're keeping up a lot of time. Like 20 to 18, we both have lifelinkers on the board. I'm pretty confident in the stuff that's still in my deck. Even if we've lost a Reaping Willow. It's not like we've lost the Walker or the Zealots. So we could rip those off the top. I'd rather the Zealots, because they'll replace themselves and not just die to removal. But also we could pull a Springleaf Drum and I could cry. Whew. Oh, we have to take this trade. I hate that. Oh, okay, just a trade. That's way better than what I thought was going to happen. Look, that's fine. That being in the graveyard is very good for us. Yeah, this person got to have a normal lane. Oh, I'm so jealous. But I already played through somebody who... Oh my god. I've already played through somebody who had... This is just going to die to instant speed removal, isn't it? Played with somebody who had a Tristan's and a High Perfect Morkant and a Tristan. Alright, I take 6. Or I take 8. 2-turn clock. Yeah, no reason to activate this turn when you can play a threat. Upkeep. Zealot, please. That's not a Zealot. That goes. That's... Oh, so brutal. Oh, devastating. All right, we're doing another one of those. That was... I said the word trophy, and it caused me to immediately die, which tracks. I left my drink bottle behind. We love going positive. Fascinating. Okay, okay. I don't like that I'm giving more data for the longer form playthroughs, but whatever. Come on. Come on. Please. Hey. Ooh. I feel like this is a... So these two obviously would be solid, but I feel this is a slam Wistfulness Rhyme Speaker. Right? Oh. Team of Vivid? Oh, I would love that. I would love that so much. Or just green blue, or just green blue would be cool. Oh, nah, instant take those, and we're in Teamer. So happy for that. Yeah, so happy to take these. Ooh. Ooh, one of these. Let's take the removal. Oh, or the Gathering Stone. Actually, Gathering Stone's really solid. In a big stuff deck, which seems to be what this wants to be. Okay, we would really like this if we're going to end up in Teamer, which means we also want this. Yeah, both of those are really solid picks. I think every single one of these cards I'm really happy to see. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, nobody else in the table is doing what we're doing. Probably don't need that. Don't hate that. We can just play that for just green, basically. And then... do we take the Soul Right Seeker? This will probably wheel, is the thing. It's kind of between this and this. I think I'd rather the Luminolisk and be really heavy into green. If the second one of these wheels, I'll be happy. Happily take the Mystic. So much white and blue. This is it, like, this, whoever's in white and blue is definitely going to get their Deep Way Navigator. The question is white and blue the lane of the 5 supported lanes that's not getting used? Because, I mean, like, I'm in blue-red. I'm trying to pick between Mystic and, sorry, Curiosity and Tilling. Tilling. This is fantastic. And then do we want the Sour Branani? I don't think we do. Tilling, Sneakling. Oh, we could take the Implied Entrance. I wouldn't, with the big creatures we're gonna have, might genuinely be a thing that we want. I think we take the Sneakling and the Entrance. Nobody's in white. It could be a mono white. The land. Oh, the shock land. I don't think we're worried about generating black. I feel like it's got to be those two. Kithkeeper. If we splash white. If we do, do we do that? Because we've already got an Unexpected Assistance. Or do we go? Yeah, we don't need this. This is for saving a creature from targeted removal. This is pretty solid. Make 5 creatures is pretty great. I do think we take the removal and that's I'm not 100% on that. That we absolutely want. That is a really, really solid 2-mana 2/2. I'm really happy that we've seen that. I've been worried that we've not seen that. So we've got a tiny bit of white. We would love another Great Forest Druid. But we would need to open one. Oh, Squawk Roaster. Love to see that. We either want the Farewell or the Burning Curiosity. Or actually, we should probably take the Wary Farmer. Okay. None of this is especially good for us. Looks like none of the booster packs opened up now have been awesome. That one. That one. That one. Now we're just picking creatures that are decently sized. Okay. So we don't have very good fixing, which is an issue. Blue wasn't as open as I was hoping it would be. We're more green-red with a bit of a splash. We don't want the poker's eye. If we cut the midnight tilling, what are we looking at? We'll cut the joke card. Okay, so somebody else was in elementals because the second Soulbright Seeker didn't wheel, and they must have been pretty heavy blue. Yeah, elementals. Cut that. I want to reduce the amount of blue that we have as much as possible. That's really, really good. That we can cut. And we're good. Murloc guy. I hadn't thought about merfolk being Murlocs, but yeah. Oh god, they are. But also, like, white was very open. Like, I got a lot of white cards flowed to me, and none of them were merfolk. I had multiple of the 2 mana 2/2 that gains you life that I could have taken. Can't be upset about this. Figure of Fable or Soulbright Seeker? If this pulls removal, that's everything I want. That one. White. Love to see it. Ooh, do we keep the green on top so we can ramp that faster? No. No. Sick. Love that. And now we hope that we don't get Dream Seized. Don't you dare. Sick. Now don't Thought Seize me. Sick. Make that slightly bigger. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can have 4 toughness. 4 power, sorry. I want to attack with you and you. Because this will trade if I pump it up to 4 power. Which I would like. Huh. I don't think I want that. I got better stuff than another 3/3. I mean, double surveil at the end of my turn wouldn't be bad, but I would rather just boost that. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. I take 3. I have no issues with taking the 3. Oh, you love ripping the combat trick off the top. Oh, blowout time. Donk, donk. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Ah, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can utterly annihilate them next turn. Oh. Ah. Thank you. I apologize. I make noises. I mean, I can't complain about that. Natural Tamer. Eventually we'll have the white to play this. Early removal if they play something crazy. Huh, okay. Pass turn. I hate when the game is offering for me to evoke this. It's like, please don't. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to jam this guy and hope that they don't remove it. They probably have the removal. Oh? Wow, they don't. That's really good for me. Step 2, jam the wistfulness. And boop, boop. We really want more red, so I guess. Yeah, we've drawn a card off of this. I'm now happy to trade. Ah, okay. Not trading there is aggressive. Score roster. Okay, cool. Ooh. I would have put that down. If we attack with the wistfulness, what do we get? They have nothing untapped, so they would have to go 4 and then 1 more. But we would kill the Squawk Roaster, which is good because we then have our own Squawk Roaster. Take the 6! Okay. It's like, hey, I'm about to Kithkeeper you. Counterspell. Whoa. I don't care what you spend on this attack. I'm so ahead I haven't noticed that I've got a hand of 4 lands and 1 threat. Okay. Burn, I assume? So it's Boulder Dash. Doesn't... Boulder Dash is a sorcery. No? Instant speed, Pyroclasm. Oh, Ashling's Command. That's what it is. That's pretty good. Oof. That's a card I keep forgetting exists. Anyway, Squawk Roaster. Yeah. That makes sense. That's your cards, though. Obviously, I don't block that. Interesting. Oh my god, they have the Shine Striker. This was the card that I really wanted, and this is probably what put somebody else on to Elementals. The double trigger Shine Striker. Oh my god. God. Oh, okay. I just have to hope. Well, I've drawn 1,000,000 cards off my rhyme speaker. They've caught up. At least I have the life and board lead, but it is their turn. So, horrible things are going to happen to us very soon. Probably going to start with creatures of more colors. Oh no! What are you returning? Well, okay. 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 Oh, because it triggers twice. Right. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. I think we chump block the 6. Okay. Yeah, the Squawkrosser's just got to get in. Yeah, trade with the Deceit. That's fine. And turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're going to draw 1,000,000 cards. It's going to be rough. Hopefully I can keep my Wildvine Pummeler on the board. I would really, really like that. I don't have to tap my Rhyme Speaker to cast this because I've got blue from the treasure. Oh my god. So many lands. Well, we take 6. Is that game? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That feels like game. Yeah, that's just game. Rough. Oh, the swings in that game are huge. I've got the other half of the deck that I wanted. Ooh, no green, but... If we mulligan, what are we mulliganing for? We can't complain about being able to cast half our hand. Okay. Again, no green, but not terrible. Yeah. unfortunately a real chance that this is actually going to go off in this game. Okay, we are going to make you a 2-3. Also going to play the Druid. And then do we get in for 3? Yeah. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... Huh, okay. Oh, brutal. Well, I play out the rest of my hand, I guess. Might as well keep that. I don't know that my board can just beat 2 for 4 first strike flying lifelinkers. Oh, sorry, 4 power worth of. Yeah. Well, I'm getting with the menace creature at least. Yeah? Oh, and then you kill it with first strike. No! That's cool. That's cool. This is sort of what I'm talking about. Yeah, that goes. What am I looking at to get here? Because I kind of have to remove those with Wildvine Pummeler and then hard removal. Those are my only options to deal with this stuff. Okay. I didn't turn the deck list back on. Huh? Okay. I mean, I'll happily take a trade. Because I kind of have to. I'm assuming they have some sort of blowout. That's so odd. But yeah, even if they don't, that's good for me. I live for another day. Yeah, but I can't do anything with that. That doesn't help me, unfortunately. More flyers! Oh, I can definitely feel that I would have like a better deck if I was better at the game, but brutal. They've got 7 in the air. Oh. Well, it's not nothing. Yeah. And that's game. Ugh. Absolutely brutal. The fact that Abigail gives first strike is so devastating. Like, even just flying and lifelink would be so good in limited, and here we are. No red, but the first of our blue pips, which is good. Okay, opponent mulls to 6. Starts with a mount. We might be opening with a wary farmer and being happy about it. Okay, goblins. Okay. Yes? No? Deck? Please? What are we doing? I keep thinking I have to go this way to get it into frame, and I'm going out of frame. Second Grizzly Glutton. We like seeing that. I would like to play against a deck that played 2 Bristle Gluttons. Now, any land. We've missed our 40% chance 3 times in a row. It is rapidly approaching a 50% chance. I don't think I've drafted a single copy of Seer. I think it's been aggressively picked up every time anyone has seen it. That'll do. I'm not going to Cinder Strike either of those. Mostly because it doesn't do anything. That, however. Okay. Okay, so... Feeling much better about this game. Here is my 3 mana 3/3. Deal with it. My opponent will no doubt get to whatever bomb they have very quickly with a pair of Gristle Gluttons. But do they have something to actually make the Gristle Gluttons good, or is it just nigging? Goat Nap. Oh, and they're going to blight onto it twice. I didn't even think about that. Cute. Why would you... That's card draw, man. What are you doing? Merlin. That's the most Hearthstone sounding board I've ever heard. Okay. Then we're gonna pass turn. I forgot that it gets bigger. Haha. You should have blighted away when you had the chance. You didn't want to discard either of these two cards in your hand, obviously, yes. Please let my card draw card survive this turn. Please. Yeah. Uh-huh. What's in your hand? It's not more land. Or unless there's one more land. Okay, it was another land. You're flooded while I'm starved, of course. Some people drown. Wow. I mean, I don't hate the idea, but that's a powerful... Brutal. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. And that's making red. So I don't have double blue yet. Yeah, you're rapidly running out of ways to deal with that. Yep. Attack with my 5-2. And I'd also have a Figure of Fable on the board. If it's an elemental and not a land, put it in your hand. Thank you, so I can draw a land to play my elementals. So we're both on 10. Our board states are comparable. I don't know what's in his hand. The thing is, I know my hand does a lot of dead stuff. The Luminolisk is a big deal. If it's a land, we're keeping it. Okay, so you have... Okay. Can make 2 red. 2, 3. We get in with everything except the figure because we're holding it back. We want to save upgrading the figure as late as possible because it'll hopefully cause them to miss using a piece of removal on it. Yeah, trades. You could also block with the Crystal Glutton and then activate it on itself. What is in your hand? Do you have stuff in your deck that you can dig for that is going to help you? Because it's entirely possible, based purely on being forced to use the limited resources, that you're out of removal in your entire deck. And I just need to keep my Figure of Fable out of combat. No! Oh, well. At least we didn't spend the mana on it. Donk. What's in your hand that you want to keep so badly? What is there? I mean, why not? If you have a counter spell, hit it. Hit me with it. Otherwise, you're probably dead. Whoa! Okay, so that eats my 2-1 and bounces my Luminolisk, I assume? Or, oh, just bounces a token. Okay, that's... You're really hoping to race me. Or you have removal for the Kithkeeper. You have removal for the Kithkeeper, right? That's, there's very few things. You either die to the Kithkeeper or you're blighting that away. There's a bunch of stuff that it could be, like if it's a giant punch effect, you're fine. Nothing. Oh. I think they might have realized that they didn't have any way to stop the Kithkeeper in their deck. Oh. Oh. Fighting for my life to get 2-2. Oh my god. Absolutely brutal. Oh. Oh. Ugh. I don't hate Great Forest Druid, but if it dies, we just are worse than a wet fart, so we get a mulligan. Oh. Okay. guess. That's a weird choice. Oh boy. I was kind of banking on drawing the forest. Yeah. Okay. Now you have an elf in your graveyard is the problem, so everything is switched on. Oh, okay. I swear if this kills me because of an Abigail again. Oh. I mean... Well, I'm glad I played the Pummel. I'll gain my 2 life. Yeah, okay. You want a 2-for-1 for my Pummeler? That's fine. I mean, you have 4 cards left in your hand, so I cannot say that I am excited. Yeah, Eclipsed Elf. Awesome. 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 Oh, no. Oh, hate that. Hate that so much. Yep. Brutal. Absolutely devastating. Yeah, happy to take that trade. Because I have to. Absolutely have to. What are we getting off the top here? We're hoping for a Zealot, I guess. Oh, brutal. Take 6. Devastating. Hi. Oh, your cards are so much better than mine. Oh. So rude. Oh, unbelievable. Well, that makes me sad. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, no, I'm going to go through and do that later. Is it Stonks Day? I haven't checked. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I wanted to look at a Goblin's deck. This is something that I was looking at where I wanted to see how it does on ladder. Just getting to grub into Taster of Wares. I wanted that, and I wanted to be able to sacrifice stuff. Basically looking at a card like Corrupted Conviction. Yep. Got it, got it. Okay, so now it's just... Passage. Starting town. Sure. Okay. Huh. What is this deck doing? Okay. Someone's playing mono black. Some kind of control. What's going on here? Hello, Luna Rorag. Ah, okay. Yeah. I would like to Thoughtseize you, and then Thoughtseize you again. Power 2 or less, and then... yes. What are we doing? Oh my god, did the deck kind of work? For the first time I've ever seen it. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna mulligan for at least a 2-drop. One, and then do we go 2, 3, or do we go? It's hard to say. Ooh! Somebody else is playing fun, unoptimal stuff. Oh, that's awesome. So they attack and they put a 1-drop on the board. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, well, obviously I'm going to Thoughtseize you. I guess that one? At least now it can trade. Yeah, put a Pride Mate on the battlefield for free. Interesting. If you have an instant speed way to gain life, that's good. Otherwise, I kind of just trade really well for me. I mean, you could have just ripped another restoration magic off the top. That's also entirely possible. God damn it. Wait, why'd you give that one? Idiot. Wow. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, because of the ley line. I always forget about that. Oh well, can't be mad about that. I got ley lined. Alright, so the corrupted convictions are not working. Yeah, actually. These are probably good. Oh, also, I need the bathroom. Huh. Whoa. Okay. More goblins. Goblins, 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 goblins. Hard to hate that. Oh. Rude. Of course they are. I stop playing a real deck for 1 second and I get paired into Synthesizer and Life Gain. Let me thoughts easier. Yes, I would like to United Battlefront myself. I can't hit anything? I can hit Bogart Mischief. That's it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Why am I playing this on the ranked ladder? I know this is bad. Standard play, mid-range. Yeah, I just go here. Why am I wasting my ranked time on that? Oh, there's a face. I never noticed that there was a face in that. I always saw this person. I never saw... no one drop, but... yeah. Okay. What's my opponent doing? What's Big Mike up to? They mull to 5. Oh no. Ripping a 1-drop off the top is me being divinely rewarded. Okay, what's my opponent doing? Show me your hand. Or 3 out of the 4 cards in your hand. What? Okay. 5-color Vivid? The special guest bloom tenders are very nice. Uh-huh. I don't know, man. Maybe if you're playing a 5-color deck, you should pay for some wild cards and get some dual lands instead of... I guess maybe they opened it in a booster pack. Yeah, left my fly open. I'm like, why are my pants sitting so weird? I love this goblin so much. Oh, okay. Show me 4 cards from your hand. If there's one thing you want to keep, you have to show me everything else. Ooh. Interesting. I can, with starting town, do stuff. 1, 2, 3, 7. Let's take that. I don't mind having a counter spell, thank you. Yes. So I have 5 mana. I can go. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go grub. Get the Scrounger. I need 3 mana to cast that, so I'm gonna replay the Scrounger. Pass turn. Hey! That makes me so happy. Okay. One, two, three, easy. Just gotta draw the third. Add black. Yes. Behold the goblin. See, this is what I want. I want this to be like standard playable. Yay! We probably won't blight unless we're going to kill something. Decline. Yeah, what's in your hand? That's pretty good. Show me 3 mountains? I don't hate that. I am incapable of hating that. Clear my board. That's And then it's power 2 or less. And that's mana value 2 or less. Let's go Boggart Mischief. Drain you for 1. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! Is this an elemental? Yeah, elemental villain. Okay. I actually forget what Spider-Man character that's meant to be. I'm kind of turning back around on wanting some card draw. Ooh, it's a Catharsis deck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I should have taken the cunning maneuver just so I could cast it. I mean, I'm gonna... Are you gonna cunning maneuver me? Wait. There we go, and then we go on this. Hey, there we go. Ah. Oh. I mean, we probably have just too many lands, is the other thing. But also some card draw, some... Boop, boop. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, I respect the Infernus deck. This feels like the deck that we're supposed to be fighting against. Do I die? Alright, hang on. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Or do we just want Eclipse Boggarts? No. I have so many questions about this deck. Oh, so not going to work. Okay, okay. Spelementals. Let's put this down. Immediately. Yeah. All right. What do they discard? Okay, yeah. And then they hit the Hex Squatcher and they pay the extra life. Yeah. Ha! Okay. Well, I mean, if they have a pyroclasm effect, then you know I just die. Oh, they do another one of those. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Pro sewer deck. Oh god. Yep. Now the question is, can I beat them with nonsense? No. Hey! They don't have all the good stuff for it. That reminds me, I should check if I have a Spelementals deck that I can put together. Hang on. Decks. Standard. Blue, red. 7+. So I want... That's pretty good. I do like that. And then it's what? Opt. Sleight of hand. 3 steps ahead. Let's see. Maybe I should just pull it up. Ah, Wintertime Stories. And then it's... I don't think I have any copies of Spider Sense, or whatever it's called. Detect Intrusion. Okay. And not playing 3 steps ahead. Okay. Well, that saves me some stuff. I can get rid of that. I can go... Oh, I should probably check the land situation in my collection. Verge, canal, vents, passage. Yeah. Really only have 2? Wow. I mean, I'm happy with that doing my crafts. But that's cool. Okay. What's the rest of the deck look like? Abandoned attachments. Eh. Bounce off target creature or vehicle to its owner's hand because it targets its own stuff. Full burst lightning? Oh, for the badger mobs, of course. Yeah, I need more 2 mana instants. Maybe that is what gets me to... See, I would... C would be really good. There's also... If I'm going to play through the possibility, I might as well play Abandoned Attachments. Okay. Let's just keep it there. I'm not going to be mean and take spell elementals onto the onto the playground. I'm going to actually take it on ladder. Let's see what's going on here. But, yep, cool. Fun. Okay. Pass the turn. Gotta hold up the burst lightning and the spells now. Cool. What are we doing? We're off to a good start. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need the seers. The seers can go because we've got the glacial dragon hunts. Each creature. At least 2 fire magic. And then... I really like ill-timed explosions, so I want to grab that. It's probably not what we need. Well, let's go. There we go. Okay. Is this the same person? Yeah. Ah, okay. Yes. This is the person that I fought on the playground. He followed me here. Huh, okay. Probably should have gotten rid of the spells now. Huh, okay. Flame Raider Elementals is a different route to take it. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. Okay. It's elemental creatures. Huh. Hence the Cavern of Souls and stuff. Okay. Pass turn. Okay. My elementals deck is I play bigger elementals than you. Fewer of them, but... Okay. Yeah? I think I'd lose this game. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. God, I'm flagging hard, though. I gotta call it after this. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's very good. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Alright, we're done. Thank you for watching. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. But thank you very much.